Welcome, welcome. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to Silksong. I'm actually really excited to get back into this. Last time we ended off finding a bunch of bosses that are awesome and suck. So we got a lot of things to get back to. Not only that, but in the off time, like I mentioned, I farmed rosaries off screen, bought all the stuff we needed to. I did as much of the side, farming content that wouldn't actually be content. That way you guys wouldn't be bored just watching me farm for stuff. There are a lot of things locked behind areas that I hadn't visited yet, though, so of course I marked them and I haven't really checked them out, so we will be doing that today. Really excited to get into it. So, I went ahead and finished this quest because it's just killing mobs pretty much with certain tools. So nothing unique. I don't remember exactly which new tools we were purchased. I did end up finding flint slate. We did miss that one in that area, but I didn't get too much. These, like the snitch pick and stuff, were things that we purchased from Grindel. So those were just money farm stuff. But nothing too crazy. So what it's looking, there was one in this section that I had actually missed from before. I marked this though because there's that guy banging his head against the wall. I still haven't seen what he looks like. I actually soft resetted. That way you guys can see me fight him. Or today I found another one of those things that you play the needle for over here, so we're gonna check that out as well. The reason why I say whether we fight him or meet him, I'm not sure, is because I did play the needle for him here, and it did sound kind of sad, like he's just desperate to escape, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Let's see though. I marked everything with a cool little Shah mark if it's something important for us to do, except for this one. This one's different. So let me see. And then aside from that one, any of the black ones are bosses that we found. This one I had to look up a hint about because I was just completely lost on how to get up here, even though we have all the abilities. So that's somewhere we'll have to go back to. That's a boss. A really cool boss I want to get to today. This section, now this section was filled out of the map because I ended up coming up here because this is the direction of a flea. I just wanted to find the intro section to it so I could mark it. It filled out this part of the map even though I haven't explored this, so we haven't checked out Wisp Thicket. Unfortunately, you guys missed the title card of me saying that, so sorry about that. Well, we got that. That's that chef boss. That's the frog boss. I'm not looking forward to that. This is where we had that other quest I told you I finished. And because I bought everything from Grindel, we can actually go and return one of those canister looking things to him. So I think that's all that we have, which is quite a lot of things to check out for today, so I'm actually pretty excited. School says, I don't know how much I can say, but heck yeah, I just killed Satan. Okay, dang. Alright then. I mean, can't be more brutal than how it's actually gonna end for Satan, so I mean, fair enough. If you know, you know. Can we reach that with a double? No. Let me just go this way. So, I'm actually happy that for this one, because there's certain fleas that I'm just like, I have no idea how I'm ever going to find it. We actually had to go... What is it? We actually had to go to the... I keep calling them stag stations, but stag stop pretty much. I know it's the... Bell Beast, but I call them stack stations still. We had to go here. Apparently, the little area to the right of it, we had to go underneath the floor to a secret area. Dude, I would have had to check. I don't know if I ever would have thought of doing that, to be honest with you. And we would have had to check every single one of them. I'm just like certain things like that. It's like I'm glad I looked up because I'm not gonna have time to be exploring this game. I'm spending a lot of time in this game, but I'm not gonna spend hours in it just wandering, doing nothing, though. I will say that much. So I'm like, man. Actually, if I remember correctly, I could do that. Yep. Let's skip the last section. I found whenever you use the air current, you got enough height to do that. Nice. Yeah, I originally tried going backwards through this, and it was not going to be a thing. So that's why I had to soft reset on this one. Let's see. Yeah, Isaac is effing weird. I have seen YouTube videos, I think, of people playing it. None of it has been explained to me, so don't worry, I don't know any of the story and stuff like that. I don't know how biblically related it is. I know it's like people compare it to that, but I haven't heard anything about the actual game itself. Isn't it like that 2D game with the little bitty dudes and the big faces? I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the right one. Pretty sure. Okay. And then I think it was up here, yeah. Up here we found the flea. So I basically got here. I went right here and then I bailed. Oh, right, it's just one of the... Oh, okay, it's just one of the freaking... Oh, that thing was dangerous, though, when we fought it in the other area. Holy crap.
Friend.
Are you gonna attack me? Oh, he's gonna attack me! I wish I could just be friends with you. You're too dangerous, though. I have fought you already. Oh, leave me alone. I don't have my poison hollow thing. Oh, leave me alone. If I had the poison and my other tools. Holy. Okay, holy crap. I really wonder, little ghost, how's it going? Hey, thank you so much. I did see that you followed me, by the way. I'm trying to remember where from, because I know it was recent. I know it wasn't, I don't think it was during a stream. I think it was maybe when I was in somebody else's stream. But I do remember you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? I'm a little sad, though, because while I was fighting this guy, and I was mentioning it earlier, I was wondering, I'm like, what if I just free him? And I'm a little mad at myself that I didn't try that to see if it would have sated him, you know? Yeah, I'm a little sad with myself. Let me test this first, and then I'll read Squirrel's message. Okay. Let's see. You can kill Isaac as Isaac. Okay. You can kill Satan the Sins, the Horseman of the Apocalypse. You can find items that a 5-year-old should most definitely not have or know about. The list goes on and on. That's crazy. It sounds like a very interesting game, to say the least. Oh, you were the guy I raided. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. I was wondering, because there were a few that I saw that followed me after I joined a few streams. Okay, that's who you were. Heck yeah. How you doing, man? I was pretty distracted with what was going on. Gotcha. No, I appreciate you, man. Don't worry about it. Squirrel is not spoiling, but the game has the WTF moments. Definitely. Well, a lot of the funny, like, best games do. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. Like, I don't know... Squirrel, I don't know if you've played, what is it called? It's like that game with the same voice actors from Rick and Morty. It's High on Life. With the talking guns. It's so freaking funny, man. That's pretty much the entire game, is just looking for all their little details and stuff that you could easily miss. It's so good. I should have benchwarped, but it is what it is. No. One more. Just one more. Yeah, I'm assuming you want no spoilers, so I'm assuming I wonder if I could have freed that guy rhetorical. If it's permanent, like, I can't save him now because I killed him, right? You can tell me that one, you can say, like, if I could have, and it would have done something. I'm fine with that one. But yeah, in general, I do prefer no spoilers. But that one's fine, because I kind of... Like, if I killed Zote in Hollow Knight, you know, it's kind of done and over. Saying I could have saved him doesn't spoil me too much. I appreciate you, though, for asking. Okay, probably take that one off. And then we're probably going to go to that area to the right next. The squirrel's doing grand. Dude, I'm actually really excited because we have so much to do. Nope, wrong one. There's like 3 possible interactions with that, depending on different factors, really. One, of course, if you open the lever mid-fight, you can run free. Okay. Interesting. I was really wondering, I'm like, what if I just free him, and then even if he doesn't stop attacking me, if I just let him be and let him escape? I just kind of got sucked into the fight because I know they're dangerous because we fought them in that, not Rose area, but... Frick, where is it? I think it's either the Memoriam or the Forum. I think it's the Forum. But, like, that's where I fought the first one. So I just kind of got sucked in because he's a little dangerous. But I'm a little sad I didn't focus on that, so. But yeah, this is new to me, too. So we haven't... I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh, is this a puzzle? Or is it a speed puzzle? Oh, interesting. I doubt it's just speed. Oh, it is! No, that's definitely going faster. Okay, 100%. Don't tell me this is all this is, please. Silk Speed Anklets. Oh, it's thematic. Never mind, that makes perfect sense then. Experimental anklets will we ever make. Only wears own silk to increase sprinting speed. It's actually kind of sick. Is that this entire section? We gotta put them on and see if it does anything different, right? That's the only logical option here. Okay, it's okay, it is using it. That's actually sick. Okay. It worked, but it didn't do anything. Is that like my speed level? Yeah, if I'm not moving, it's a 1. If I'm walking, it's a 2. Interesting. Use the Flea Brew? Oh, that's a good... Wait, I thought the Flea Brew was only attack speed. Does it work on normal speed too? That's actually such a good point. If it does normal speed. Of movement and attacks. Okay, thank you for that. You were a genius. See, I was on the right track. All of it. Okay. I will be honest, by the way. I am pick and choosy when it comes to spoilers. I'm very specific, I guess, about that. But it's if you're wise about it, if it's just not like major like story related or like, you know, like the Flea Brew thing, I might have just never came back to this. So I'm okay with that. Go as slow as possible. Well, technically I did. I stood on one of them and I just jumped. I'll go slow as possible next if we go back up there and have the opportunity. Hello. Depicting paths from Farlow. Depicting paths away from Farlow. Interesting. Rune Harp. Strung with silk runes. Faded runes some years ago. Interesting to collectors. Oh, okay, so it's another collector one. Makes sense. Has away from farmland. That's interesting. Okay. Sure. Let me see. And then we will take you off and get you back for now. Tap, tap, tap. Just so that I get across with like all zeros, yeah. I don't know if it matters if I just wait for it to empty or if I actually have to like consistently go slow. It's probably just keeping it like empty before we leave type of thing. If anything. Oh, like continuous speed? Really? Okay. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Oh, you said like tap dot 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 tap dot dot dot. Okay. You say tapping the stick, I will tell you I am on PC and mouse. Mouse and keyboard. I mean, are you just saying like just to get like just the one? Because I could just do like just the jump. You meaning like that? There's a way to do it without tapping the stick. He said not shuffling, though. I don't know. We could for fun, though. Oh, without letting go the arrow keys, I see what you're saying. But what if... What if we do this? Yeah. It doesn't reward you with anything, but I'm curious if you can figure it out. Gotcha, gotcha. I like the thought process. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. You said without letting go of the arrow keys you can do it. No, because that's letting go of the arrow keys, though, by default. I'm not sure. I don't know what button you press for it on keyboard. That oh, there's a button for it, is what you're saying? Oh, I see what you're saying. There's maybe like a toggle walk button or something. I'm not sure. No. Oh yeah? What is it? I'm very easily distractible if you cannot tell. Map? Like the map button? like doing this. I know this is not what you're talking about. Opening keybinds again. Oh, I didn't even think about it. You're talking about... Okay, yes, opening the map, but like, I see what you're saying. I didn't even think about that. How did I not think about this? It feels like it should be so obvious. No, it makes complete sense of why you would think that initially. I was very disappointed it didn't work when I tried it. Yeah. It was fun though. Okay. Not bad though. We got 2 finished already. To be fair, one was a regular monster that we fought, which was cool, but nothing crazy. This was just running and memeing. But before we go and do other stuff, I think we're going to go ahead and go to Weave Nest and give her a visit. So what's going to be the closest? I guess that one. Scroll is tired. I'll go to sleep then if you're tired, for sure. Always appreciate having you, but definitely want you to be healthy and not have bad sleeping habits like I do. I was hoping there was a way of going over here instead. This little parkour section might actually be faster than going over and around. Oops. I don't know why I didn't do the shortcut that I like to do. Nice. Isn't it fun when areas are easy, but they make you feel like you're actually good at the game? Make you feel cool. Like you're doing stuff. Just like Celeste. Celeste does such a good job of gradually teaching you that anybody watching you just have their mind blown and like have no idea how to do any of it. But they teach you so well, it's just like, man, it would not be that difficult for anybody else to do to shave. Nice. Where are the fleas at? So I can actually show you. We only got, I think, 2 more. So one of them is here, which I started the area. I haven't gone through the Wisp Thicket. I basically marked it to start it next stream when I found it off stream, because I was trying to find like all the extras and stuff. So we have this. I think either that's the last one or we have one more to get. That might be the last one, though. I think that might actually be the last one. Yeah. Also, I thought it interesting, you killed that rhino guy without ever attacking it with your needle. The reason is because when we first fought one for a beast shard and it didn't respond, so I only fought it once, that thing hit hard. So my immediately thought was, keep my distance, do not attack it. Because that thing was annoying. It was very annoying. But I think it was because of that reaction too that I didn't stop and like free it, because I actually really To be honest with you, I kind of regret that. I actually really do wish I did free it. It was kind of what I had in mind, too. You def attack it scared? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I've only fought it once before. Whoops. And I wasn't wanting to fight it. And it was not kind. So. I love this animation so much here coming up in a second. It's so cool, man. I love this so much. It's so good. Anything new? You've grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that it may offer clarity. Can't remember how many are needed for the journal entry. Let it loose of the poor pilgrim. Yes, I agree. I did play like the needling in front of the gate, the wall, and I actually, like, you know, you could see their thoughts or whatever, where it's saying, like, you know, I just want to be free, like, let me go type of thing. So that's my main motivation for it, but that is a good point, though. That is a good point, though. It's probably better that I killed it. Evolve the crest of the hunter again. During the PA, become focused. Making needle attacks deadlier. Heightened focus with additional strikes with lethality. Cool. I haven't used the hunter, even though I like the hunter crest a lot. I haven't used it in a minute. Trying to expand further, so there is another upgrade.
Interesting.
Okay, so we only qualified for one, and there is another one apparently. Good to know. Yeah, I did that too. I also wanted it free, which I technically freed it in a sense. I mean, yeah, in a way I freed it too. You are absolutely right. A forced crest change, right? Okay. So cool. So we checked with her. What I'm not worried about it, but what I'm curious of, we found one of these sections elsewhere, and I didn't do anything with it. So I'm wondering if there was a puzzle there, or maybe I wasn't supposed to find it yet. And they're not really marked. I mean, they're kind of marked with this, so I could probably find it again with like that symbol. But I probably need to go on the map, because I feel like there's one that we didn't get the thing from that we should have. Okay, it's not the bottom section, so we'll probably come back to it. So before we go to the Wisp Thicket, which I think is going to be one of the main things that we do, because we'll both get the flea, finish that quest, and get a holding area, which is going to be awesome. I think we're going to go here and return that last little cipher thing, and we're going to go here and turn that quest in. And then we can go and do Wisp Thicket, if we don't have anything else that comes out of these. Yeah, whatever they're called. I'm just not remembering, to be honest. Here's what it is. Let me see. Oh. Cylinders, my bad. At least they patched it so your tools aren't unequipped. Really, they did? Okay. Wait, okay, so normally the force change, they unequip your tools. I wasn't sure of that whenever that happened originally, because I didn't know if I just happened to not have tools equipped on that crest by accident. But that's really good to know. Oh, and we do have the Rash Courier, or whatever it's called, quest to do. As well as another one, but I am not at all wanting to do those, so that's probably going to be left for last for sure. Oh, that's right. And then I also got, it's not on this one, but it's on the other two boards. We actually got the quest for Chakra's Master. Like the last one, supposedly. I didn't want to accept it because I didn't know if it would affect anything, obviously, without you guys watching, so. We can also be doing that this stream as well, which is going to be fun. Well, let's see. Nice. Yeah, it should only unequip tools from when you have a new crest. Because it doesn't have any. If you noticed, you have cog lights instead of string shard now. No, I noticed that my tools were different, though. Like, I did notice it didn't keep my same tools, but it didn't unequip the tools on my other crest, for sure. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going to do anything. Alright, maybe there's more to find, or maybe nothing happens if I get them all. Alright. We can unmark you. So, we'll do this guy next, I would say. Left side, right side. Nice, nice, nice. One moment while I take care of that. It's interesting you call them ciphers, as technically they are etched in a way that a graphphone can read them, so they aren't in regular bug language. But basically, it's like a CD. Yeah, basically. My brain is just not braining all the time. It doesn't always work. Especially recently. Alright, I will do this to bench warp. Oh, did I do the wrong one? Yeah, it's the Putrefied Ducks, my bad. Okay. Straight down, bottom left. Oh, wrong side. I don't know if you've seen that, by the way, but with how annoying those mosquitoes are, and they're easily my most hated enemy in the game, it's really satisfying. Completely unnecessary, but absolutely a must-do every time I'm in that section, that little drop down there. Bench work. Bench warp is something that I learned in Hollow Knight, like the OG game, whenever I beat the game and did God Home and stuff. Basically, it's a trick that people use. You can exit the game, and it takes you back to the previous bench you were at. And you can use that as shortcuts or to save time if you're doing like speed runs and stuff like that. So like if I'm going to like a really annoying place that's really hard to go to, and I want to go like all the way over here, right, and do something in Fleetopia, if I get this bench, I'm going to have to walk all the way over here, climb here, and then go here if I want to go anywhere else. But if I get this bench here, and then I make my way all the way down here, I can just exit the game, go back into the game, and then I teleport here. And it saves all of your progress. So, it's just a nice little thing that I only do it for minor conveniences. I kind of try to enjoy the game as much as I can, but I only do it for like minor things. More than anything. It's nice. Yep, here's all your organs to eat. According to the sprite sheet, yeah, wait for what? Oh, hang on. Oh, I wasn't sure if I heard you right. Yeah. I love the trap bug interactions. Same. They'll grab a lot more than just enemies. I think they can grab your cog flies too. That's cool. I haven't tried that yet. Hey, maybe I'll try that out here in a second then to show you guys. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, right? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests. A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. I'll be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. The feast is a distraction in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong. Is it wrong to want? To witness their first plight, their first hunt? To see them kill and grow?
That's fine.
Your choice is your own. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I have no love for... Did we just get Mark of Pride? Increases range of needle attacks. The real question is this long nail or Mark of Pride question? It's crazy how many random interactions they account for sure. There's also a really secret Easter egg with your cloak dialogue. Watch it be both. Wait, what? Oh, like long nail that, yeah, for sure. But, find what slab, I'm actually curious. To the right. That's right, he's right there. Okay, we can try it here. I was thinking about doing it in the long hallway. Right here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to force him. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of low, though. I'll actually do that in the hallway so you guys can get a better look. Did I go too far? My brain is not braining. I did go too far. Oh, right, because we're in the lower part. I'm like really distracted by our conversations right now. That's fine. There he goes. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, it doesn't even show him chew it at all. He just like one-shots it and then you see the cogs afterwards. It's kind of crazy. See, that guy chews for a little bit before actually getting them. Oh, the slab area. My bad. I don't know. I'm thinking of an object. Feeding your children to the slaughter. Which entrance did I use? When I originally went to the slab, there's only one way to get into the slab, right? Unless there's, because I haven't gotten into here yet. So unless there's a secret entrance from here to get there. Well, no, because you're talking, never mind, you're talking about this top one. I don't remember which side I did. I think, I went in initially on the right side. I'm 99% sure, I think. Yeah, my first time getting to the slab to the very top, I went on this right side. Okay. Sweet. So we got you. So we're probably gonna go to that thicket area next. I'm kind of tempted to go here to check something out because I was kind of frustrated not being able to figure it out before. So I'm kind of tempted to do that first, to be honest. Just because I found the thicket area, but I haven't found that one yet. I looked up, apparently there's something I missed lower in that area, so I kind of want to check that out. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that first, just to see. The question is, did you break in or out? I broke out, initially. For sure. Nah, they caught me, and they caught me quick. I always wondered, I'm like, how the crap did these guys catch Hornet so quickly? And then in a random bit of combat, the guy caught me so freaking fast, and I'm like, well, frick. Crap. That's how they did it. I forget, can you go in vertically this way? And this is to Grindel, which we've done, and we've bought everything he's got, which is nice. Oh, I don't think I switched back to... Yeah, I didn't switch back to the thing. That's fine. It's nice to have, but it's not needed. And there's no bench nearby either, and that kind of sucks. Oh, I didn't even switch back to my other to my other thing. To my other crest. Holy, that's why. Okay. So what I was confused with is going up here, this thing's blocked off, so the other area, I marked it wrong. The area I'm supposed to look at is that section. Okay. I really don't want to do the parkour without my normal setup, but okay. Jeez, I killed him quick. I guess that's the upgraded initial one for you. Oh, wrong direction. There we go. 3 hits? I know I haven't properly tested out those upgrades for it. Oh. I messed that up. But I really should give it the time of day, because that's... That's some crazy damage, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I was just loop back 10 seconds. Wait, what now? You're on the latest patch, right? It updated last night, I think, so I should be. Why, what's up? Hang on. I need to catch up. I was asking this again. Cloak has extra dialogue on it when you get it back from the jailers. Oh, I got you. I got you. This pogo is better. Yeah, I didn't mind it as much as everyone else did. Honestly, I just did the Reapers just because it was so much more convenient for platforming. Hunter upgrades are no joke. Yeah, that's crazy. I heard you talk about the crest, and then I cut back to you re-talked about the crest. That's kind of funny. Multibinder got a good update, really? How did they change it? It was already really good, so I'm already happy about it. See, this section... Ow. This section... I was, like, stuck here, and I'm like, where do I go? But apparently... There's supposedly... an area down there you're supposed to go down to, and then platform black back up. Ah, I've never gone down here actually. I'm kind of disappointed myself. I am doing this hella slow, mostly because I'm annoyed at those, or worried about those guys. And we're not one. Oh, why did that look like it looked like a platform? So I didn't register as that. Hang on. Let's also turn the. I'm also getting distracted because I have the music really loud on my head. I see. I dashed! It didn't register my dash, but we got it anyway. The first 2 attempts are warm-ups. I count that as being my first actual attempt. Come on. For sure. I'm like, that's too obvious. I'm like, there's no way that's not a secret area. I mean, it didn't amount to anything. But I'm like, I have to do it. That's a little lame that it's literally nothing. Right? Right? I don't know. The first bite removes maggots, and the second bite heals you for 2. That wasn't... I don't know how recent of an update that was, because it's done that for me since I've gotten it, to be honest with you. Ever since I've gotten it, I tested that, and I noticed that the first bit actually... So I don't know how new that is. But I also... I'm not going to say I was late to the game, but I was playing a bit slowly because I was on vacation for a month when it came out, so... I am a bit behind. I love how they hid Silk really well for no reason, right? I mean, it also kind of makes sense having like a little alcove of like a little spider nest, right? That's like one of 4 spots that do. That's funny. It was on the 6th? Well, I mean, we've made a ton of progress in the past couple days, so that's actually probably accurate. I like it. Well, that bug's a juke. I barely missed the pogo on him. I was gonna pogo off of the bug to go higher. I should have just went for the wall, but I want to do extra. Anyways, gotta go have fun. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Scroll. Always good seeing you. Definitely take it easy. So it's very new. I don't think it's on the Switch yet. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think because I've been hitting this game hard the past couple days. Honestly, to kind of catch up because, like I said, I was late to the party. So it makes sense. Mirror. I think he only retaliates when you hit him, unfortunately. Okay. I wanted to get a visual of it before I committed. Actually, I could just do this. Screw it. I'm doing it my way. No, I didn't get the wall clean, and it brought me all the way back here. Okay. Okay. Oh no! I'm so low in health. I need to come back with HDs. There's a bench right over there too that I can and should have gotten. So we're gonna have to do that again, but it's not that big a deal. They did so good with the parkour platforming in this game. It's easier than the hardest in Hollow Knight, but there's a lot more of it around the map. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, to be honest with you. I've not... People were complaining about it a lot, I noticed. I don't think any of it is nearly as bad as people say it is. I think the same with the difficulty. I do think it's harder than Hollow Knight is. But at the same time, I don't think it's as... I don't know. It's kind of a weird mix in certain ways, you know? More nuanced. Oh, wait, let's switch back. While I got it. Alright. This area is a lot of airborne enemies, so maybe switch our weapons up. I like Sting Shard for damage, but this one might be more direct, more useful. I think a lot of the complaint the game has around it being required for basic map traversal. It wasn't quarantined to certain challenge areas. Gotcha. Which is part of what I love about it. It's everywhere. Yeah, I agree with that too. It's another thing about the difficulty too, with everyone doing like double damage. I think it feels less forgiving in a way, but I feel like the game almost kind of expects you to have played regular Hollow Knight a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel like it's more... I feel like this game is good for both people who've never played regular Hollow Knight, and then it's also good for people who have. Because the people who are complaining about the double damage, if the game was just like Hollow Knight with a single damage, I feel like Silksong would have been way too easy. Even now, to be honest, like, the bosses are hard-ish, depending on which boss it is, right? But, and some of the ones that I have labeled, we haven't gone back to because they're kind of annoying. Or kind of awesome, but really difficult, and I'm not wanting to do that at the moment. But, like, you know, with a few exceptions, I think the majority of the Silksong bosses are not that bad. So if they did make the damage the same as regular Hollow Knight, I feel like it would have been way too easy. In my opinion. Nope. Because with what we got, it feels a little too difficult for people who didn't play regular Hollow Knight, in my opinion. And it feels good to people who have played it. So I feel like it's the best of both types of players. Oh. Well, I'm missing everything. Holy crap. I'm also not warm, so don't judge me too harshly by this. I don't multitask well. I'm not terrible at the game, unlike what you're seeing here, but... Which is also why I think the pogo was widely hated. People were actually required to use it pre-post game. I agree. I feel a lot of hard Hollow Knight bosses existed because you were supposed to have Shake Cloak for them. Can you give a few examples? I'm not sure I'm fully on board with that. I jumped. Don't be lame, game. Come on now. I jumped again. I didn't see the platform at the bottom though until it was too late. The fall speed's kind of crazy. I'm gonna do it one more time, because then I can do that, oh crap, okay, there we go. There we go. Why didn't it cling to the wall? What the crap? I should have dashed into it. I thought it would have wall clinged there. Lame. Just checking to see. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to use the previous one and not wait for the next one. I mean, I kind of already knew that. Ah, that was so delayed. That was too quick. I kind of already knew that. I was just being stupid. There we go. Okay, it's not bad. I'm just being dumb. Okay. And is that up there? Is that something I'm gonna break? Yes, to break that. Yep. No, I see it. Yeah. That looks cool as crap. The visuals in this game are freaking amazing. Like, there's some areas that don't... There's some areas that are, like, there for 2 seconds, and they look just beautiful. Like, look at this. So cool. God Tamer, I don't think you need Shade Cloak for. Enraged Guardian. Enraged Guardian? Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right one. But let me see. Hive Knight, Great Prince Zote, Lost Kin. I'll get a lot easier with Shade Cloak. I get that you're saying it's not required. I'm gonna be honest with you, I saw a lot of people use Shade Cloak with it, and they're like, this is so much easier. I get it. I didn't use Shake Cloak as my primary means against most of those bosses with the strategy, and I thought they were fine. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right boss with Enraged Guardian, though. I want to make sure that one I'm not getting. No, I don't think you need Shake Cloak. They all work great against those bosses, I agree with you. And I know you're saying it's not needed, but I don't know. I just don't... I didn't have... they were tough, but I guess the playstyle I used with it just wasn't... That wasn't as needed, I guess. I don't know. That's so cool. Oh, whoops. That's so cool. Man, we gotta get through all of this with, like... and the previous area with our limited HP. If there's a boss at the end of this, I'm calling bull. Like, I'm calling absolute garbage. Just makes them all easier. I agree with that, but it also depends on your playstyle. Oh my gosh, don't be a jerk. Give me heals. Why are there 2 ways to go? I want to know which way's the wrong way to go so I can go there first. Nope. No, you jerk! This is what I wanted to avoid. I'm literally gonna have to... I don't... Oh, oh! Yo, quick. I'm not prepared for you, you psycho. You are messed up. I'm really glad that this boss exists. But I hate that it's... I did not go the right way. Because I'm sure there's probably a bench. Double jump or whatever. Took a risk, but it was worth it. I need to double jump early. Crap. I just need to drop a little bit. Oh, lingering. I got lucky. Okay. There's a linger to the hitbox, just a little bit. I was a little too early for it. I knew this was gonna happen. Gosh dang it. Okay. Go right. The moment I heard the boss music, I'm like, it's gonna screw me over. I should have went to the right. Gosh dang it. Ow. I just want the soul, man. It's okay, your first try this? Yeah. I'm just saying I feel Hollow Knight made those bosses a little harder with the knowledge if players struggle, they could just go get the cloak upgrade. Since Silksong doesn't have that option, the bosses... Damn, almost, I don't know if health actually... Gotcha. It wasn't terrible. Like, his patterns are pretty obvious. The lingering hitbox timings throw you off just a little bit, though. Oh wait, crap! I'm capped on my silk. I forget. I always forget. That kind of sucks. It's fine if I can just get back there. I really hope that there's a bench to the right. I can see them not doing that. Wait. Hang on. We did make the shortcut though. The shortcut doesn't go all the way there, does it? If it does, that's amazing. And I'm happy with my life. It actually might. I forgot about that. I wasn't even thinking about that. Hang on. Ow. Go away. I'm being a dumb. I'm not going all the way up. For some reason, my brain was thinking there, but it's actually... Here we go down. No, it's not. It's straight across. See? Welcome, welcome, dude. I mean, getting the cocoon fills the bar up for all that's taken anyways. It's not an issue. No. I know it's not an issue. What I was saying is that my brain was still thinking about going through all of this, forgetting that this was basically shortcutted. I forgot about the little shortcut that it gave us, essentially. Because I was basically saying the same thing you were. And this is actually a better... Wait, is it here or down one? It's down one, right? Yeah. This is actually a better bench. Made a mention that your silk bar wasn't fully full. I did make a mention of that. I said I always forget that. But the reason why I thought it was a big deal is because I forgot about the shortcut we made. So my mind was thinking of going through the platforming section again without that shortcut. That's all. I was like, that would just be annoying. Because I lost a lot of health being stupid and just not getting through it quickly the first time, you know? But no, we can just do this. I mean, I could just go to the right. But I also can't. Yeah, because we have the shortcut now, so it doesn't matter at all. We're already here with like 3 times the HP we had last time. This is already a million times better. Dude. The background and everything, like the music, the environment, the sounds is just sick. This area is so cool. Oh. Okay. So now we know to go to the right. Watch there be a second boss. I would be so done with my life. A hardened outcrop of Voltrity. New Materium entry. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder, because I got the tool for this, right? I got like the electric, like the whatever thingies. I wonder if we can use that to harvest it or something. Okay, so just up. Don't tell me this is just a return. I feel like this is just a return. It is, right? I mean, it's fine because we had that, like, vertical, like, closer bench. This game hates me. Okay. So right here, I'm actually gonna go hit the banyo real quick. I will be right back, and I'll see you guys here in a few moments. And since we have pre-roll on, I'm going to go ahead and run ad while I'm doing that, so I will see you guys here in a couple minutes. That song timed pretty well. I will wait the next 30 seconds though, just in case, because I know ads are still going. And then we'll get right back into it. Okay. Probably heal right away too. It does take skill to do that, okay. Alright, cool, and we should be good. Bring it. Voltworm. Okay, that's where the double jump, ironically, is hurting me just a little bit. Because I was timing it really well before. I mean, I could just time it well. Time it better. And not get hit like that. But because I was timing it well before, it was throwing off my timing a bit. And I was trying to go the other way. saw them coming. You're right. It was close to death. There's a second phase, right? That was really easy. It was fun, though. That's one big thing. There are some really easy bosses in this game, but they're still really fun. Like, Cogwork Dancers is a good one. That one was really fun, but really easy compared to a lot of the other fights, and I really hope they do a God Home in this game. That way we get harder versions of those fights. Because I really want to fight them again, but, like, more difficult. Charge organ from a defeated Voltworm. Can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Oh, that's sick. That's actually super cool. Yeah, dude's a cakewalk. Yeah, it really was very easy. But I love it, though. It was really good. And even though there was a lingering hitbox, they did a really good job on making the hitbox. The opening to dodge it is very clear. It's not, like, effortless. It exists, but kind of barely. Kind of barely a little bit, you know? So it's really not that hard to gauge. Do I have to come back, though? Like, I feel like I want to... And I can't examine my notes on it here. I'd have to go to our home. But I feel like I want to come back with a tool for those. It might literally just be for me to examine, but there's two of them now, I think. No, there's not. No, there's not. It's just that. I feel like you can collect them. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize it grabbed you in the animation. Hold on. That's actually really cool. Okay. I thought it just shocked you. Look at this. It wraps around her. And then it, like, pulls her in. Okay. That's a cool detail I didn't notice before. Okay, so is this... This is a bench with a stag, right? Yeah. Okay, and that's that. Is this just... It is. Okay. Okay. So let's go here. Let's go look at that thing that we got the new material that was everywhere. That means that it's a material we should be able to hope to get, I'm assuming. So maybe it'll tell us how to get it, or if we just need that bola tool that we have. Or how we can actually obtain it, you know? Iron stone that can catch, store, and discharge electricity. It's not just... It wasn't just there to hint at us getting the filament from the boss, right? Yeah, I love getting grabbed for 1 damage and laser blasted for 2 damage. And then electrocuted by the grabbers for another 4 damage combo hit is honestly really cool. Considering how heavy attacking they look. Yeah. Whole area exists for a challenge, but solely for the lore. Yeah, I would say that. Because it's really easy. But it's not so easy that it's boring. Plus, the visuals of it, and like you said, the lore, the details behind it is really cool. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I'm really curious. Because obviously there's no way, like... What is it? It's also small. What is? Like the hitboxes, or let's see. Oh, hi. Someone was excited. Oh, and here we can actually grab that quest I mentioned. Trolls and Chakra. Shall wielding needle, I have caught a fresh scent of my master in those shrunken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow me to... That one's gonna be exciting, and possibly very sad. They mean sprung for a spa in this economy. I have everything. Like, there's not really anything that I need money for to buy, to be honest. It's really not that bad. But no, I feel for you. I actually just farmed the Bone Bottom and the Farfields quests pretty much off stream, and bought everything out of the shop when we got to, not when we got to Belheart, but like way later in the game when we came back to it and had the option. So it wasn't bad. Small, the Voltness area. Oh yeah, the area itself is pretty tiny. Gotcha. But I mean, to be fair, it was like a hidden area. It's not even like the main place I was going to with it, to be fair. It is weird though. So there is a lot that I didn't do, but it really feels, and I'll tell everybody else this too, I haven't beaten the final boss. I don't know if it's the final boss because some people apparently were hinting otherwise. But I haven't even beaten the final boss yet. I'm trying to take my time with it, really enjoy the game. But by the time I got to it, it really felt like beating the Citadel didn't feel like the last step, you know? It felt like so much shorter than I was expecting. Like, for some reason I was expecting it feeling like the game was much larger, you know? Now we are finding a ton more areas, to be fair, afterwards. So there's a lot more content to the game. But it felt really quick to me, compared to what I was expecting, I guess. Okay, a little bit too far to the left. That was actually pretty smooth, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh yeah, I never farmed, I just explored and the money came when I needed it. Yeah, I only really... Honestly, when you're in the later game, I'm not gonna say you get enough, because it would still take time to get the money to get everything you want. But, in the beginning you feel like you have no money and you don't make any money, which is the same in regular Hollow Knight, to be fair. But it really picks up, like, once you get the quests and stuff like that, you know, later game. It picks up a lot. Oh, wrong. Wrong button, no! Wait, crap! I did not mean to do that. Damn it, okay. Okay, I need you to land. Okay, it doesn't look like the Omen does anything, unfortunately. Gosh dang it. I was hoping. I mean, the Hollow Knight is the final boss. I mean, yeah. We gotta go around for that thing. It just felt like for this one, like... And I did take, like, a vacation, like, after I got to the Citadel, right? I had trouble finding the 3 melodies or whatever they had to find to get to the last part, to fight Lise for the last time. So there was a period of time I was on vacation and I had that to do, and literally like 2 streams ago I did all 3 of them pretty much in one go. Like all in just one stream pretty much, and beat Lise. So, and after that I was expecting there to be like a whole nother section, which there are more sections to the game. But I was expecting finding the 3 melodies and then ascending up. I was expecting there to be more there, I guess, and less in the like side areas. So I guess maybe that's why I feel not disappointed, but like the game's shorter than I was expecting, or smaller by a lot. I also think it's funny in the game, you always find shards and you don't need them. And at the end of the game, now I need shards. Oh, it's the one who escaped! Raging can't fly. Because his brother's dead. Oh, I don't like you! Oh, I can damage him with his own stuff, though. Oh, I did not expect him to come back, though. Way too early. I'm dead. Oh! I don't know, I was expecting him to go sideways again. Yeah, okay. All the way back because we didn't hit a bench. That's fine. I was expecting to explore more before going straight to a boss. Did you say brother? Whatever it is. I mean, we fought the two of them and then one escaped when we killed the other. So I'm just calling him brother. Oh, and we can change our tools back, actually. Since unfortunately the electric stuffs did not yield the results I was hoping for. I don't know if he's low enough for the tax to work. He does come out of the ground. He does go sideways. I know these are large enough to hit him. I need to see how much range we get out of that too, actually. Ooh, I feel like Sting Shards would be really good with us. Let me see what the range increases. That's pretty substantial. But I think going with the poison's gonna be my go-to. Okay. Now just keep in mind you said brother when you read the journal entry. Did I? Elder Conchfly, crowned with a coral horn, is partnered with a mate. Ah, okay, I see. They'll rarely be seen alone. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. No, I didn't remember reading their their journal entry, so I wasn't sure. I see why you would think that would be a little awkward. I gotcha. I plead ignorance, and I plead the fifth. Read, not read. Let me see what we want for the yellows. I don't think any of these would really matter though, like to switch. I think that's probably good. Alright. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that too. Because we did kill the other one a while back, so I should have expected there to be a repeat fight. Okay. I still think this vertical area is the quickest way. For sure. There we go. Okay. Ow. Oh, frick. I'm taking so much damage already, dude. Oh, that is okay. Okay, at least they're not out constantly. Why? Why? I would veto this game if they were out constantly. No! I jumped. Oh my gosh. Right after one spawn, I jumped into one. Okay, I like Thread Storm for this fight for sure. Ah, oh, that's annoying though. Okay. Alright, this is definitely going to be one of those fights. Good that I gauged the fight too without using my tools. Especially us having limited amounts, so. Okay. I think what we got is good. I think even when we win the fight, the longest part of the fight is going to be me doing this to backtrack. Oh, whoops. I'm pressing the jump button, I promise you. Okay. I didn't realize this was going back the other way. see what I do there, though, for sure. Okay, that's actually really easy as long as you're patient. That was good. That was a really good one. I wonder if they'll stay dead now. He just waited for his other guest to get those dead. That's kind of funny. Oh, I pressed dodge just a second too late. Ooh, I got lucky on that one, though. That was easy, dude. Don't hit me with that crap. Come on now. What, third try? Not even warm yet. Come on. That's what you get for marrying your brother. That was a fun fight. That was actually really good. I like that a lot. At water source in Coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Are we gonna get a mob fight with all these? Hang on. They're all gonna come to life and murder me. Conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from hardened conch spire. Going at an angle. Oh, cool. So we basically get those annoying as heck freaking abilities now. Or weapons now. I don't know if we're going to have enough silk for it, but... Interesting. Ooh, and a bench. I know we could have bench warps, but obviously not. Get them all. This is a cool area. A stressful area because you feel like you're gonna get jumped, but this is really cool. Alright. Yep, always got check. And again, they give me nothing for my trouble. Oh, actually, okay, hang on. Anything? Oh, there's... Oh, okay, here we go. There's a ledge, again, with nothing. Okay. Way to reward me for all my efforts, game. Thank you. This bothers me. You're gonna have a ledge here with nothing. Okay. Alright, well, at least we did, completed blasted steps, so. The real question is, are we going to see new here with this one like we saw with the other one? Nothing? Let's see if we reset it one more time. No, okay. Hey Justin, how's it going? Welcome back to say more random nonsense. But good to see you still regardless, man. How's it going? I hope you're doing good, man. There it is. Alright, not bad, not bad. We got that whole section done. Let's see. And then I believe the next area we're going to be going to is the Wisp Thicket. Yeah. Yeah, no reason to do anything else. So let's see. Greymore, here we come. Alright, gotta see if I remember how to get to this. Do I go to the top, like where Cinder's Road is, like the top left of that, or do I go... I don't know if I marked for... I know I marked the saw-looking thing for that, but I don't know if I marked the other one for that. I think the other one was Remembrance because somebody said to remember that area for later for whatever reason. Actually, let's go check on New and see the progress we've made. This is closer. I don't know if we're gonna get any stuffs, but let's see. Soon it's time for New to venture out, she thinks. And besides, keen for the meet the wilds will be delight. Nothing new. Right, and then I think we went to the top of this. No, I don't. It was underneath. Okay. Here. That's right. I thought you were gonna throw it higher, man. Dude's not learning. There we go. Just checking. There it is. I think this is all I did, to be honest. I think I went, like, over here once, like, here. This is, like, all I've seen. So I don't even know which way to go first. I say we go, because the flea's to the left, I feel like there might be a lot more area of it left, so let's go right first. What the crap? What the frick? This is probably an issue. Bro, can you stop? Holy, please no? Oh my gosh. No! gotta be kidding. What the frick? What is this? I'm literally a step before the final boss of the game. And you're giving me this now. After I have this many hours in. This new mechanic. What the crap? Okay. That's messed up. That's all I'm gonna say. That's messed up. Might as well heal on the bench first. I didn't know. Wait, is there a bench there? Well, see, I don't. Either I didn't see it or what, but I didn't know. Don't judge. Don't blame. It's not my fault. I'm trying to like avoid that spike on the right as it's going. I don't know why I did that again, but that's okay. Well, at least it's really easy to get back, so. Okay. Was there a bench here that I passed? If there's just a bench around that I haven't found yet, then obviously don't tell me that, because obviously I don't know. But I'm assuming, I guess, then the bench is this way. Oh my gosh, there are people who just have this ability now? Okay. Oh, it is on that, but what the frick? How did I not see that? I even looked right here. Oh, hang on. Oh! Okay, see. I hadn't found it yet, actually, so not my fault. That's the reason I said it. And still, let me figure stuff like that out. That was still not actually unlocked on my end, technically speaking. Oh, that was not where I wanted to go, actually. Okay, that's... Why can you just not? Can I break those? I can't. Holy, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, leave me alone! I did not know I could break them. Okay. Holy crap. No secrets. Okay, I guess this is it over here. Now it's close. Oh my gosh. This game does not want to give me any breaks, man. No, there's another one! Okay, holy. We got the thing. Now we're out. We're out and free. And we're never going to the right again. We are going to the right again. There's another area we didn't go to. Free. Okay. So I just saw the pin. No, you're fine. You're fine. Makes sense why you didn't sit, actually. Yeah, because there's nothing there. Like, I even looked. I don't know if you noticed, but the first time we went through here, I didn't see it on the map. But that's because if you look at the map right now, I was covering it. But I did when I was in this area. I'm like, is there like something here for me to do? And I couldn't see. I even checked. Just not well enough, apparently. Okay. So. Oh my gosh, I hate it. I hate it. Get away. Get away. Okay. Talk about evil spirits, man. Holy crap. No, I tried to leave! This is fighting me for, like, the spot of... Why? Why are you here? I thought it was... Okay. I thought it was further down than I was. Never mind. It's fighting me for like the worst enemy in the game that I'm not a fan of. Holy crap. Okay. No. I don't have HP for you. The fire things are OP as crap, man. Come on. Why? And he teleports. I'm gonna die, dude. I don't want to deal with you! I'm gonna die. I just need to make progress. Really? Oh my gosh. It was worth it. It was worth it in the end. I hate those guys. I hate those enemies with a passion. But frick, man. And we're gonna have to come back here too just to check like every little bit. That's fine. I don't care. I was gonna try to check that core. I don't care. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yikes, one mask away from a free heal. Right, yeah. That would have been very useful. Oh my gosh! Okay, hang on. I hate the fight. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's cool. I hate it. It is so brutal. Like, how are you gonna dodge that, to be honest? Like, we can get through with, like, taking one hit. I get a little bit better about it. Oh my gosh. And I gotta kill these guys for the journal, too. Okay, well, at least I can feel better about my OCD and checking these corners now. Are you gonna walk or teleport towards me? No. You're just gonna pretend. Don't be lame. Come on. Oh, you little jerk. Okay. Why would this be... Okay. I'm fine with this because I wanted to check this bottom right corner anyway. Okay. This works. Okay. Alright, so we thoroughly, as far as I can tell, checked this section. So, aside... I don't care. I don't even care. So, aside from that, we're done with that section. I do want to go grab our cocoon, but I wanted to see if I could at least kill one of them. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. Wow, I just slid off the edge like that. That was freaking quick. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then we'll reset you. This game is not wanting to work with me dashing. There we go. Okay. Alright, see, well, it was great having you, dude. You have a good night, man. Sleep well. Okay. Okay, we killed one. Oh my gosh, and the fire's still going. Okay. How many do we have to kill for the journal? That's the real question. That was just for the bone scroll. 7? Okay, we're not gonna worry about that for now. I'll do that off stream. Holy. Do I die? I do not. Okay. I thought those were... Oh, no, 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 no. Dude, there's no freaking way with that. Freaking heat-seeking fire missiles are insane, man. Okay. Another reason why I love that weapon. That tool is super useful. Okay. Okay. Is the fire... Oh, of course it is! Is the fire still going? 300 hours afterwards? Okay. Oh, there's another one. Of course there's another one. I'm right here, come on! There we go. Okay. Gimme. Rosary necklace, I'll take it. Okay. Those are 120, right? Pretty sure it's 120. Okay. Makes me really curious if there's something... Oh, up there. Okay. Just had to check. I should not have done the... I should have healed first. That's okay. Ooh. Part of a bell, okay. Please know the fire, guys. Wait, why am I locked in with... No, don't make me parkour. Father of the Flame. Okay, sick as hell. I hate these bosses. I hate the flames. Please don't make me do this. Oh, this is sick. I know what it's doing. I really don't wanna. I'm not getting soul from that either. I absolutely get it. That is actually such a sick boss fight idea. Holy crap, that's gonna suck. Oh my gosh, that is gonna suck. I don't know if I want to start using, I'm not gonna use any beast shards, of course, but I don't know if I want to start using shard bundles. Yeah, we can. Because I'm gonna use them all up pretty much. Outside of a boss fight, but we can always buy more. We already got the stuff there, so I'll kill and just run through the middle. Perfect. Okay. It does four. Okay, okay. I figured. I'm not holding down. Why is it throwing that tool? What the crap? I think that's glitched. Oh, do I have to light them all up within a period of time? No, I don't. No, I don't. I thought I had to break them. I was right. But it's a good trade because this one's about dead. Nice. Movement for the win. Now, where's the real fight? He's gonna explode and it's gonna be another boss, right? I'm gonna die so fast. What do you mean? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's just him. It's just the center. Oh, okay. Well, okay. That is awesome. I hate the fire, though. I hate how the fire works on the Passion. But it's very cool. Are there any yellows that I can even use? Let's just focus on tools, I guess. Are there any Greymore bosses? Aside from the one that you know I already did, like the basic one, I don't think so. I don't know of any. Like, I know there's one in Sinner's Road that's above Greymore, but like aside from the obvious one that I've already, you know, fought and beat, I can't remember the name, but I can't think of any. So if there is another one there, I probably missed it? Question mark? I don't know of any secret areas in Greymore I haven't seen, though. Silkshot's so cool, but I'd have to line up with it. That'd be ironic. Okay, Morwing is what I was wondering about. Wasn't sure if you killed him or not. Really? Okay. I thought he was too easy to find. Like, I know apparently there's like not a soft lock per se, but like a way of not technically beating him earlier, but he's so easy to find that it kind of... The idea of like not fighting him early is kind of surprising to me. I guess none of these are probably going to work. Like, I'm going to have to line it up regardless of the little ones. I got to think of what's going to work against the big guy with bulk damage, so I guess maybe you work the best. And at that point, I want the one that's easier to throw. So I'll probably do those. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't glitch, because last time it was throwing my little saw blades, like the bottom ones. I wasn't holding any direction up or down. I was just clicking like my thread ability thing. So hopefully it fixes better this time. I'm going to intentionally throw a few first though. Early. Why didn't I pogo that? What? Nice. No! Oh my gosh, this is not... I was getting a good flow with a few of them. I'm seeing the strategy now, but friggin' heck, man, it's still rough. I don't even know if my little robots are targeting them either. That's a big problem too. No, we're not starting that way. We're not starting that way. I gotta be able to just jump through them. But I am seeing the strategy, though, is not going for necessarily one at a time, using the verticality of it to help me dodge the fire while breaking the... Oh. There we go. Yeah, easy to find, but not everyone fights bosses when they find them. No, for sure. I got you completely. There are certain bosses in the Hollow Knight games that you are forced to fight, though. I know that you're not, but when I first fought him, I didn't know that, if that makes sense. So that's kind of why that's how it goes in my brain, I guess. Okay. Okay. I thought it hit the wall. Crap. Too close, I know. Of course, I can't get a heal in before he does his phase shift. That's so stupid. It's so brutal how it works. Honestly, how the fire functions, and how it... Oh my gosh. It's so brutal. I don't even think I can gain soul here either. Of course. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's really cool. I love the idea. The fire's kind of bullshit. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, the way the fire functions is kind of garbage. How it works. It's super irritating. It's a soulless god. Interesting. I'm definitely excited to see whenever Mossbag does his video if he hasn't already. Very interested. But of course I'm gonna have to beat the game first. Where's my stuff? There it is. Okay. Oh! I didn't realize you were there! Oh my gosh, I bet it was to the left. Okay. Dude, that's such bullshit. Sometimes it dodges them, sometimes it doesn't. I hate it so much. It's so random. Yeah, sure. Curve across the map. I hate it. I really am not a fan of how that functions at all. Dodge it, and you can't get soul in this fight. It's so unnecessary. Yeah, this is just gonna be an irritating fight, to be honest, until we just win it. I also think because we can't get soul, I'm just gonna farm this guy until I get full. Full with like regular, go heal, you know? And then go. Just that way we can hopefully get 2 when I get the cocoon, because... Yeah. Gotta get good? I know, I know. But you can have to get good at bosses that need to be designed better. You know what I mean? That can still be a thing. It's okay to have critiques. You did a couple days ago? Heck yeah. Oh my. I don't feel like my Red Storm did like any damage, to be honest. And the cutscene cancels my heal. Of course it does. Why would it? Okay. And that exploded before it hit me, too. That's so annoying, dude. Yeah. Hang on. I don't feel like my tools did anything. I don't feel like... I mean, my tools might have done something to the main guy. But I don't feel like Threadstorm did anything damage-wise. Unfortunately. So I don't feel like any of this is going to be useful. I'm not going to go Architect, though. Just because I need that consistency, mobility in a boss like this. Agreed, I just don't think this boss is poorly designed. Yeah, we can agree to disagree and stuff. That's fine. Let's see. Alrighty. I do think it's really cool, though. I just hate the fire. Like how the fire functions, to be honest. they're doing anything. It is very unforgiving. Like, it discourages healing so much. So your soul ability doesn't do any damage to those, by the way, because the number of hits takes the exact same when we tried it the other time. Your tools don't target it. Your tools also don't really seem to damage it. You also don't get any silk regen. And if you heal, at least if you heal with the soul binding thing, maybe I'll unequip that. You get heavily punished for it, so maybe I need to switch that one around. But it is a very unforgiving fight for sure. Alright, let's see. Let's take the multi-binder off. See if there's anything else we can use for this one. More range might be nice. I wonder if that's just a straight up damage upgrade. Wouldn't be bad. What about the silk skills? If you mean Threadstorm and stuff like that, I tried it on them. And it didn't do anything, essentially, damage-wise. The amount of hits that it took to break them was the same after using it twice on one of them. Let's see. I might be able to take Compass out. I just don't know if any of these would even be worth it. Because it's not a normal fight, so wait, bet won't be useful. If we could go full glass cannon, it would be funny. We would die faster, but we would kill it faster. I don't see any of these other ones really being useful. We might just take that one off too. I'm just testing it out just to see. Tools are useless, so let's take you off. It said something about them and I missed it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I just noticed they weren't doing any damage. Because I was keeping track of the number of hits that it took to break each one, which was about 5 or 6. I used Threadstorm on like our second attempt twice on the one on the left side, and it still took like 5 hits. So it really didn't do anything, unfortunately. unfortunately. The problem with Warding Bell is we don't take damage, but it still cancels our heal. This would be bad in conjunction with Multibinder, though. But that would take up 2 blue slots. I'm going to lose damage. We could do that, that way you heal quicker, I guess. I guess that could be useful. I'm not going to use the Plasmium File, just because I don't want to have to go pay, like, replenish that. I'd rather just keep that on hold, unless we, like, really, really need it. Or unless it looks like we're going to win, you know, and then I can use it as an extra edge. Alright, let's try that. Oh, that's kind of cool. The barbed wire thing. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. Three. Oh, that did 4 damage in one. Of course it did. I was curious, and it does hella damage. So that's 3 hits instead of 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, probably not worth it. Tools are useless in this fight. In this fight, tools aren't super useful, it seems. Interesting reasoning with the Plasmium. I feel like for a fight that you can't really heal on would be the time to take it out. That's fine. The only reason why I haven't used it is because I'd still have to line it up, which would be annoying, which I'm perfectly fine with, and I considered it. But again, my reasoning is that I've been trying tools, and they have had 0 damaging effect on what I'm using it on. Like, it's not speeding up or killing anything. So, I mean, if that's the one tool that happens to work, then cool. But Eej what it is. Let's see. So we're running. Attack speed. Okay. Does it only do that? Does it do it to regular attacks or just my? Oh, okay, so that's only Silk skills. Okay. I guess I don't know if it's even worth trying again, but we'll see. Holy crap! That was useful. Oh. It's okay, that's glitched. That's actually completely glitched and really irritating. It's really cool that that does so much damage, though. That's awesome. So obviously, we're not gonna survive this one. And the fact that they track you there too is insane. Seems like an input issue on your end. You can keep blaming me, but you gotta understand is that I had this issue earlier too. I'm not pressing any directional buttons, and I'm pressing the silk use button, and it's using my items and not that. Like, I stood still and do that. So it's not me, my dude. I got stuck on spamming items earlier too. Alright, let's go ahead. Mount the match. Yeah. Let's go and take you off. That was really useful, but it took so long. I think we should save it for heals. Maybe just do long range. I'm just saying it might be an issue with your keyboard as opposed to the game. Well, that's different than saying input issue. An input issue is saying that I'm pressing buttons wrong. It could be, and I did think about that with the keyboard, but the problem with that is that it works consistently most of the time. Like, well, every other time, not even most of the time. It's working fine now. And it works fine for most of the fight. There's just a few points in the fight where I'll press it once, and it'll get locked into using the down one. Now, maybe my S key is getting stuck. That's possible. But it's not consistent enough for me to say that. Oh, I use press for you issue an input for an issue with your equipment. Gotcha. That's why I was kind of confused. Because when you say, like, it sounds like an input issue. I can see what you mean, but it's not it's not what you hear, what you think when somebody says input issue. Yeah, that's essentially what I was saying too. Because either bugged fight or, yeah, my keyboard S key is getting stuck. The only thing is that it hasn't happened at all outside of this fight. That's why I'm a little skeptical on that. But whatever. There's always one to track me, of course there is. That's so annoying. How is one still hitting me there? That makes no sense. Try. Maybe do that. Get some extra damage in. Damn it. Okay. If I can only get less hits, doing that might be better. Probably dead here anyway, though. Because the tracking of these is insane. Yeah, doing the nail arts was definitely the better choice there for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that would have been a much better fight if they lessened the fireballs, like in the fire spamming phase that he did. If they lessened the tracking on it just a little bit to make it a little bit less ridiculous, and they gave the boss a lot more health. Like if the boss fight lasted a lot longer, but the tracking was a little bit less, I think it would have been a lot better. But all in all, really cool fight still. I still definitely enjoyed it. It just, the fireballs, the way they acted was just really annoying. Might only be happening in this fight because you've had to pogo a lot, causing it to be stuck down more often. I don't know. There have been plenty of fights before, to be honest, in other fights and see if my S key gets stuck or not. But I've had the issue, so we'll see. Needle Strike, I think it's called. We can check. I haven't used it often because of the same thing of nail arts in the first game is that they take too long. Obviously, the nail arts charm is amazing and it makes them so goated, but let me see. Where would it even be? So yep, Needle Strike. Okay. So I can't reach that. And we can't grab on that, unfortunately. What if I do this side? Okay. Just making sure. Gotta check. Okay. Oh, cool. Not cool. Because there's got to be a secret exit here or here somewhere. So that we can get that guy up there, that flea. I'm probably gonna die on the way back, but I didn't. Okay, he had a spawn time last time, and we were coming from the left side, so I thought I could make that. Don't judge me on that one. Not my fault. Let's see though. Probably. Oh, whoops. It's not what I was trying to do. Jeez. Let's see. Let's see what this does. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering whistfire. This will spawn from the land. Interesting. So, kind of like the little hatchlings in the first one that kind of spawned. Except obviously these guys do damage that probably better. Because that charm was not very great in the first one. Let's try it out. And then guess we'll do that one. Yeah, they work really well in Hollow Knight when you know boss timings. I use them all the time to make P5 faster. Oh yeah, nail arts? Oh yeah, I'm obsessed with them. And I didn't even use them until P5 because you get them really late, or most of them really late. And without the charm, they take so long to use, you don't have really much of an incentive to try them, you know? Which kind of sucks, because they make the game so much easier when you master them. I didn't actually even get into using them until P5, to be honest. I'm still a bit confused and curious what you meant with the plasmium thing you said. What do you mean? Oh, with the plasmium file? I didn't want to use it. So, I didn't want to use it to have to go buy more to replenish it. I kind of wanted to save the stock up for something more important, for extra lives and such. But I was also saying that on Architect, you can overstock these and get a essentially a hive blood, right? You basically get the lifeblood heart effect. But I didn't want to switch to, even though I like the crest, I didn't want to switch to, what's it called? Not artifact, architect. I didn't want to switch to that because this was a platforming section, and I wasn't used to that pogo on that one. So I was just explaining that's why I didn't want to use it per se, and I decided to use Flea Brew instead. I think this is good. Alright. The question remains, though, how to get to you, the last flea. The last flea vendor. I doubt it's over here, but I kind of want to check that off first. Now that I know how they move, I can dodge them much better. So I'm going to take all three of them out real quick. I'm trying to see if it's safe to check the wall here. Pardon, I use them without the nail art charm in P5 all the time. You can. No. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying, like, especially in your first playthrough, you're not going to be good enough at using them. Most of the time. Like, and I'm just saying as a generalization, right? Most people, and especially most people I talk to, they try it once and they're like, oh, that's kind of slow, and they're already used to their fighting style by the time they get it, that they don't use it, they push it off until later. And so people recommend them and say, hey, they're actually really good, and then they get used to using them and so on, right? That's all I'm saying with it. And that Nail Master's Glory just makes it so much better. But you don't get that until later. You know, but obviously that wanes as you get better with them. So I agree with you. You absolutely can use it. Without them. In fact, I did P1 all bindings, mostly utilizing that. And it was very useful. Where'd you go, dude? Dude saw me charge up and he just bailed. Excuse me? Like, seriously, what the frick? There's no way I killed him already. I didn't see anything drop. What? That's kind of crazy. Gotcha, you had said they take a while, they do. I was just thinking about using them one at a time for keeping health up. That's why I was confused. Oh, you're talking about the Plasmium Fall, my bad. That's why I was confused. I wasn't telling you to do it. I was just curious of your reasoning for choosing something else. So, I'm very much a gamer, and I'm sure you understand the whole idea of you save it, and you want to save it for something, which is not a good thing, but it's what you end up doing, you know? I do that a lot in games. Very susceptible to it. Using it. Is this it? Hey, there we go. Flee! We are coming for you. Now, I will say, hindsight, of course, that's the most obvious thing ever. Hindsight is 2020. Being able to use this to one-shot those would have been very useful to know. It would have made that fight a billion times easier. But you rarely learn all this stuff the first time through, so I don't really care too much. Craft metal, let's go. I think this is the last one. The question is what do I use it for? I don't even remember having anything else to buy with it, to be honest. I'll have to check. Right. I think I said that about the nail arts a couple messages ago about it being poorly designed for the first playthroughs. Yeah, you did say that. No, I agree with you completely. I think I just mixed up your comment about plasmian files and that, I think, is what it was. I feel like this fight is the fight you would be saving them for because it's a healless fight. No, I agree with you. I'll do that a lot with fights too. I'll handicap myself naturally. Like, I won't use tools for certain fights with the mindset of I want to get used to the fight without these extras. That way, as soon as I start using them, like once I feel like I got it down, that's going to give me an edge. Most of the time... Oh, that's mine! I was so confused. But most of the time, I end up not using them at all and just winning the fight, which is kind of funny, but... That's so cool. Does it use my replenishable silk? I don't think it's... Okay, it needs more than 2. It would have been cool if it just used 2. If we got one more silk heart, which I have no idea where to get the third one, we might be able to have them infinitely, which is kind of cool. Can I see all your red tools again? Yeah, sure. Shard, and then these. I've also marked off all of the vendors that no longer have any new items that we can't buy from, which I can also show in a moment. Thank you. Okay, cool. So we're good. So like here, I marked off of this one because I bought all the stuff he had, so I just kind of did that. I don't think... This vendor, I think, is the guy for the nail oil, so I don't think it's a normal vendor that would have anything. We bought everything from the architect already. So yeah, I don't think there's any vendors that I'm aware of, at least, like on what I would need craft metal for currently. Obviously, this is what we brought the salt cylinder to before. So, I'll have to figure that out or look it up. I wonder. It just breaks. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it does only use that. It just only did that whenever it was capable of targeting him. Interesting. This is very Hollow Knight-y, but I both love and hate the useless secrets, to be honest. Try that. Okay. Useless secrets are great for practice on fighting non-useless secrets. Facts. Okay, so we can go straight up that way. Are you going to be enemy? If I've learned anything in Silksong, it's to not trust Silksong. Cool. Ooh, back into the underwear. Here we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nothing up there? Okay. Got it. Okay. I'm like so... My OCD is telling me like I have to check that bottom left corner. You know what I mean? For something as stupid as this, but... but I know we're good. That's right, buddy, I hear you. The last one, I think. I'm pretty sure. Nothing there. I've beaten Hollow Knight, and you'll still see me, like, as I'm running places, just elbowing the ground, doing this. Having that fire available is just so cool. I gotta watch, like, how much it costs whenever enemies spawn. It only costs 1? That's so sick. I was wondering if that was the case. You just gotta be in proximity of an enemy before they'll actually create one. Nice. I mean, there's a really valuable secret in that bottom left corner. Yeah, of course. That's literally how my brain works. It's like it could be right here. Of course, I'm still finding secrets, so I can't exactly blame you for searching. Dude, actually, so my first playthrough, believe it or not, I had somebody in chat tell me not to save Zote, right? Like, not to do it because the fight sucks and you can skip them. And I'm like, are you sure? And they were like adamant about it. So I did, and I listened to him. I did save him on the first section, just not the second section. So I thought he was dead my entire playthrough. I beat P5 without Zote in it. Come to find out, and I created like a whole new save file because I wanted to do it with Zote at the end and then, you know, play on stream and fight Zote. Little did I know that that second section, Zote was still trapped in a spider web and a secret section in a certain cave that I still never touched and found, which is hilarious. And I had nothing there except Zote and like some money, basically, like little money pockets, which is crazy. I'm like, how are there still areas that I don't know about? Technically, there still are, because apparently, I think it's if you beat P5 all bindings or something. I don't know if that's correct or not, but either P5 all bindings or something else, you go to a one-off area called, like, the City of Storms or something, and it's, like, one of the rarest things to see, and I thought it was fake when I saw this on Shorts, and I found out, like, I looked at the comments, and apparently it's a real thing, and I'm like, what the crap? Like, the likelihood of you finding that is so low because the requirements are so high for it, yeah. I just think it's crazy. It's so amazing that this game always has so much more to discover about it. Very nice. If you don't get the Let Zote Die achievement, he ain't dead. Yeah, I learned that in my other playthrough after I did that, to be honest with you. It was kind of funny. The Land of Storms, heck yeah. Did you find the Shrine of Believers or Eternal Ordeal? My chat made sure I found Eternal Ordeal, don't worry. We did beat that, like we got the, what is it, like 80 or something kills that you have to get on it or something. They made sure I found that for sure. So I definitely did that one. Shrine of Believers. Are you talking about the one that had an homage to the like kickbackers or whatever it was? That's in the Dreamers section, like in that secret area above the like little waterfall thing or whatever. If so, then I've seen that one for sure, and that was really cool to check out. 57, the number of Zote precepts, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, that's another one done. Now we gotta go to Fleetopia. We definitely gotta go to Fleetopia and click our bounty. You know what it might be? It might be the whatever the adult flea person's, I forgot her name. But I think she said that she would give us something whenever we found them all. We might have to use craft metal as well for that. That might be where we used the last craft metal at. Although it's much more likely that I just missed the weapon or something. Yep, where you have to dream out some random statue in the head. Yep, exactly that area. That area is really cool. I would say Land of Storms, Eternal Ordeal, and Shrine of Believers are its best hidden secrets. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I just love the fact that, in general, there's so many hidden things. It could be something as simple as the area that you find Zote in the second time. It could be something as simple as that. You know. And you find a whole new section you didn't know existed. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up one. After resetting them. Just didn't want to deal with that guy. I forgot there were spikes there. But don't I have to go down here? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, this guy. I'm gonna be honest with you, the fire was really annoying. I stand by what I said about the boss. However, those wasps are still my least favorite in the game, and I still hate it. What up, my dude? Oh, dear friend Miss Hornet, look how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. As well, Flea Master, my travels in this land have been far and deep. And yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress have been a warm thing. So happy to have you made, wee fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Fleelia. Okay. And we got a trophy for it. Icon mythical mother flea. Passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Increases the cost of silk skills, while health is full. Interesting. I wonder by how much.
Barishkava.
Heck yeah. Anything different for you to say? I don't think Second Zote is that hidden, but the idea of missing secrets like that is huge. Just not everyone misses those. It's kind of luck based on if you see it or not. Well, that's kind of my point of why I'm saying it. What I'm saying is that there's so many sections that aren't necessary to beating the game that you just keep discovering more and more and more. The ones you mentioned are definitely the biggest ones, and I agree with you entirely, like the best kept ones. But I think just the fact that you can have little things like that one that, yeah, it's not a big deal, but beating Godholm, like Pantheon 5, and then coming to the realization that there are still whole sections of the game that you haven't even seen is crazy. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what I'm getting at, I guess. You've brought them all, bug not flee. My work is done, no more searching needed. Ours is a caravan full. Now my duty must change to watch, protect. This new task I'm looking much to liking.
Dozagos.
Didn't you say you were gonna give me something?
Dozagos.
You liar. Dang it, Vod. Alright, enough of that. Enough of that. What's up? It's long like space is much more big here. Finally have some quiet from the little fleas. Alright, so is this section over here just completely useless? Like, I'm wondering if there's gonna be an NPC or something here later. I mean, it looks nice. I don't know, it just feels like there should be something. Alright, cool. Oh wait, I can actually use that, gain that, and then I want to try... I'm gonna try this real quick. Before we go. For possibly the last time. I was just curious since we finished all of it, if anything new happened. Doesn't look like it. Spider. Dang.
Shasha.
Okay. Well, sad, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's see. So we finished you up. Let's see if we have anything else marked. We actually did a lot. Now, it mostly looks like we just have bosses left. Bosses and the Courier's Rasher, which I really don't want to do. Like, at all. Alright. Well, we can actually go do Chakra's Crest, I think. She can be tracked by a trail of rings. And of course it's bile water. Of course. Couldn't be anywhere else. Alright. I love that fire thing, it's so cool. Yeah, I feel like that is what makes the game really, really good. The 80% speed run, which finishes like 70% of the game completion. You can beat the final boss after only fighting 4 to 5 bosses. It's not even that hard. The game is built for exploring and finding secrets, not for the main story. It's great. I think it's meant for both, but I agree with you entirely that that's a massive part of it for sure. I think it's awesome. Wait, what are you missing for Great Taste? For Great Taste, we are missing the Courier's Rasher, and we're missing the, like, the Crust Nut or whatever it's called, which is the boss I do know. The chef boss here that we have marked that we have to kill. So we need to do this, and we need to do the courage rasher.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing.
Okay, berarti apa?
Which for these, we just need to do the liquid lacquer and the courage rasher. Obviously, we don't need that for it, but that's separate. I do want to do that one, obviously.
You
Too.
finished?
Oh, gak apa bro.
I don't feel like going back, and I don't want to waste that like squish bug or whatever on it. So I'm going to let's do it somewhere quicker. I was gonna die close to a bench, pretty much, just to get my silk stuff back. But we'll do that when we find a bench that's closer to enemies. I am just blind. There we go. That'll work. Alright. And we'll just die here. Nice. Alright, let's see. Okay, so now we just gotta find our rings. Oh, okay, so... Oh, I didn't know if it was gonna let us track her or not this way. Okay. Okay, so I've got to do that. That's not bad against those guys. Had a feeling. Whoops. Oh, my nose. These guys are so funny. Did someone say Silk Farm? Alrighty. Nice. Whoops. Alrighty. I see. What? did I? There it is. Okay. I'm wondering if I should kill him or not first. Probably be easier. Yeah. Actually, it's not needed. Never mind. I actually don't know if she went this way or not. I should go check. There we go. Cool. Okay, it was this way. Cool. Oh, right. I forget. Okay. And there. Alright. Pre-roll is off. I'm gonna go ahead and take a short 3-minute break, and I will see you guys whenever that is done. See y'all in a sec. Alright, cool, and we are back. Unfortunately, I get the impression that Chakra's master is going to not be alive by the time we find her, but I would love to actually meet Chakra's master. I'm really curious if that's actually going to be a thing or not. Ooh. Interesting. Did I not put back the quest marker? I could have sworn I did. Am I blind? I think I'm blind, guys. I did it. No, I did. I do have compass on. What the heck? Oh, there we go. We're in a secret area? What the crap? I was wondering, I'm like, this looks like Fleetopia, but this looks new. Oh, I think she's dead and like finally, oh, I'm sad. Okay. I think my prediction might have been correct. Pashanka Ornate, wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I'm sadly proved correct. This then is your master. The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me.
Yanara.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame, but I see only as strength unbeaten. Oh, she died of old age, actually? Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked to this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet wielding needle, you two have journeyed these many paths. That's my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It's time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. It's such a cool place though, honestly. I say if anything, like Silksong's environmental design is amazing. They really stepped that up of everything else so much in this game from Hollow Knight. Sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift. What I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings, and the learnings to make more. They were built to a clever method, devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To get a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Let's go. I don't know if we're going to see Chakra again. This is such a cool area, dude. It looks so beautiful. They did such a good job. And I noticed it too, by the way. As soon as I saw these, like there were these balls like bells instead of Chakra's normal rings. And the fact that someplace so beautiful can exist hidden within the bile ducts is really crazy too. No, I'm just trying to hold that. My bad. Nice. I have that marked, but I feel like we've done that already. So I want to double check that yellow marker. Because that's not a marking I use for like bosses or anything. Right here. I think this was a flea location. Off. Because that's what I was originally using it for. Okay. Now to find our way out of here. We are far from a Beltway. We could bench warp. That might be the quickest way. I don't think I sat at that bench on the bottom right, so I think we should be good. Also, I kind of want to check the all the different areas like Bone Bottom, Bellheart, all that places. Heck yeah. With quest boards since we finished that one, just to see if any new ones showed up. You know. Man, this thing is stuck in my eye. Oh my gosh. Nope, nothing new. So we might have to start either the Rasher quest, the liquor one that goes to the frozen place to that dude, or we're gonna have to start doing some of those bosses. Either way, I'm excited. A little tired though after tonight. We had some fun and interesting bosses to get a lot done, so I probably won't do too much more. I'll say the biggest... Oh, another... There is another one. Okay. Silken Soul. Oh, I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. That you reading this. Then head up top beside the shrine. Might be we to have a little chat. Oh, interesting. See, it was a good thing I checked. Okay, let's go ahead. Where do you? Let's do log now for a while. Have fun with that. See the difference. The nice thing about Courier's Rasher is that it's definitely doable. I've done a few of the Songclave ones, which basically gets you to the same area. The problem is you're timed with it, on top of not being able to get hit. So I do need to, I already have an idea of a fast way with double jump to get through, but that's going to be incredibly important for doing that one. I'm going to have to kind of get a route and practice a route pretty much. So we might not do that in this stream.
Oi!
What up?
Not a miss.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there, that fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play, to oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As too, no doubt, for the one up top. Interesting. Okay, actually, that is actually very interesting. Hornet's actually admitting that that's tempting. I thought you would just be like, yeah, I'm not interested in that at all. For time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there. A world cut free. Serious like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you alright, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's well different from both. If you have already guessed my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Elos.
Maybe yes, I can barely bear to tell it. But there's an idea, one rare discussed, for fear of her up there sensing the sport. You conceived a method, I take it, a way to see the monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station? Okay, so the base game's ending, which we have not done yet, Hornet kills her and then takes her place. I might be locking us out of the first ending by doing this. Interesting. We have me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort. Beyond the skill of the Citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You be just the hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try it. Grant me your answer. If your trend provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your lens bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. Okay, so I can choose. Good. We can do both. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll be need to singing, Bellringer. Asterial bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in the swamps shook rotten. Each has a power, raw savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last as the base, seek a weapon of weaver's past. Should still be one left, down there in their largest nest, a snare to set, a rune of searing silk. Man, I can't speak. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. Interesting. I need maidens. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, this game isn't even close to over, guys. Jeez. This is good for our sister. Right here's the only safety you'll need within this whole cruise place. How you doing, Sherman? Saying the same stuff she normally does. Just stay safe and don't die like everyone keeps telling me you're going to. Oh crap. So do we go for one of the bosses? Sinner's Road one might be good to go for. That's also needed for the Courier's Rasher quest, right? So that might be a good one to go for. It's the quickest way there. Ironically, the bile water one might be a quick way. Go through that way vertically, go to the bench. I'm wondering if we should do the file too, or the plasmase file, I mean. We'll try it. So I say we get the bench, we try it normal, without setting anything up, really. We get that bench there, we see the route, and we kind of do a test fight to see what we want to change. I will say I do remember this fight's kind of annoying. I'll probably do the Wreath and see if that actually helps with it. And then after we do a test run, I'll decide whether or not we'll do the vial. Like the full-on lifeblood harder if we just use a couple of them. The Wreath also got a big buff on the 6. Oh, really? Heck yeah. What's the buff? Because I'm not going to notice otherwise. I thought I pressed that button. Come on now, man. We can easily get it back because I'm used to running this. Come on. Right here. W journal kill? For sure. Basically doubled how good it is, really. At least that's what I heard. All patch notes said is that it was better. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I guess durability. Probably then. That's really good. Okay. So we need to get to the bench, down and to the left. Okay. And then we'll just fight him pretty much with what we got now. I mean, I will go gather silk real quick. And then I'll also try to like memorize like the easiest path to get to him. And then I'll decide then if we want to do the Architect Crest with a full-on blood or lifeblood thing and all that jazz. So. There one down's not a big deal. Especially this is like a test run. Okay. So this is the bottom. Oh, I'll go straight across. Oh, that was a mistake on my part, but that's okay. Oh, okay, that's super easy to get to. Alright, here's the fight. I will be right back, just give me a second, and we'll get right into it. let's get to it. I really hope that charm works, because I was not doing well with this boss the first time. Oh, I missed. Oh, I hit him to start. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I forgot that move. Okay, I was expecting that. That's what I was looking for. Oh, okay. Okay, it works, but I'm bad. Oh, I thought he was dodging at me. Okay. Jerk. Okay. I see. So there's one move that he has where he lunges at me. And then there's one where it looks like he's baiting me like he's gonna lunge, and then he slams in front of him. The wreath helps a lot. So much without the stupid bile crap. So I love that. The way he moves and the stuff like that. I wonder if it's worth going Architect. The only thing is that I would have to use the file thing every single time. However, we can also go full on tools and tool abuse, which would be good. Let's try it. Let's try it. Screw it. I think that would be good. Let me see. You. Alright. So. Would you use Lifeblood when you can handicap yourself by not using Lifeblood? Yeah, that's how I normally go. That's what I normally do, but for fun. I don't use stuff as much as I should, so. I forgot about this too. I can't believe I did. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies on hard surfaces. That's awesome. We're probably not going to try on this one because after the first two, it's just the main enemy, at least as far as we know so far. Only if you die. Yeah, facts. So. Let's see. He is on the ground enough. So this could hit him, and it does a lot of freaking damage. The Silk shot might be really good too. Let's put that in the middle. I like the... it is a small area, and he does stay more horizontal rather than vertical, so this could be useful. And then for our blues... I definitely want to run... I can't... no, I can't run poison with it, can I? With the Lifeblood. Crap. That sucks. Wreath is a must, for sure. She's got a gun, yeah. I can try what now? If you're saying the polyp pouch, unfortunately, it does not work. I don't think. Yeah, no, I remember. I've tried it already, just to see. It is funny. To mark of pride, quote unquote. We could heal faster. That could be really useful. Oh, right, this isn't when you get hit, it's when you heal. I actually really like this one. For fun. Okay, now we have these. Real question is there going to be any useful one? Because these aren't really battle useful ones. Yeah, not really. So I'll probably just do those. And then it's... what, up and F, right? Yeah. Okay. Stab. Oh, I need silk for it. Crap. I should have done that first. I forgot that you actually need silk to do it. So I basically just wasted a bunch of these. Crap. I mean, not really. I could just go not get hit. Until I get a full bar. My bad. Let's go reset him, get a full... I'm stupid. I forgot. I'm dumb. I didn't want to do the guy lower because it would have been annoying, but... crap, okay. So I'm just gonna get the full thing first, and then I'll use it. There's no reason to go back to the bench, actually. I really should be using this in force fight, huh? Not really, actually. One, two, three. Okay, so it takes 9. Interesting. Nice, okay. I want to build silk off of him real quick, so I'm gonna reset him. Nice. I was holding up and F to read. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I forgot that's still there. Now I want to check. Is it because they didn't have enough shards? No, I have enough shards. So, up. Okay, good. It worked that time. Alright. Let's do that for silk real quick. That way when we hit it, instead of just getting 1 bar, we get both. I do love that it's right here. It's really easy to get to. Nice, okay. And then neutral, up is that one, and you're that one. Actually, I didn't even see, like, I gotta see which one. Hang on, does it say? Does it say something different? No, it just says needle strike. Okay, so it's not that much different. Okay. Right. There we go. Oh, it's very horizontal. I like it. Ooh, this is gonna be really good against this guy. Oh, crap. Oh, am I out of those already? I mean, technically, I could reach at him. Oh no! Oh my gosh, he keeps baiting me with that. Alright, I need to wait so I can actually get my healing up. Oh, frick. Wait, I can just heal him a little bit faster. Oh my gosh, oh, it broke already. That's really not great. Oh my gosh, stop trailing me! Oh my gosh, unlucky. The bank shot, though, is kind of screwing me a bit. That was good. That was really lucky. You're right. If I don't die, I don't have to do it a second time. Thought of that. Just don't die. Easy as that. Let's go. I was gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be the last fight too, because I'm kind of tired. That wasn't that bad at all. Mostly because I have some really awesome abilities that I'm kind of abusing, but is what it is. Let's go, dude. Well, now you really only get one shot at the boss. What do you mean you only get one shot at the boss? Hold on. Game only reads down inputs, not up inputs. I don't know what you're talking about. It's reading up inputs fine. I didn't have any issues with that during this fight, like I did the other one. You don't have enough lifeblood for another go, I think. Oh, you're saying about, okay, what I had in reserves. Okay, I see. I mean, thankfully, I'm good regardless. Actually, we can mark that off now. Let's go. All right. I only need enough to heal once, then we should be fine. It's still a bit of a tall ask, though. Oops. Let's go. Now see how long we can go without touching a bench. It's actually kind of nice. Oops. It's actually kind of nice because I can take damage much more freely, to be honest, and not really care. I mean, I do obviously still have to be very careful with it, but yeah, pretty happy with it. Okay, we'll just keep going right, and we can get there. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, lifeblood overdose is nice. It's very nice. Absolutely. We'll do this and get... It's kind of nice too because you can rebuild your tools. You don't really need to go to a bench unless you want to switch stuff out. Like obviously having the wreath now permanently stuck until, you know, I get a refund on my stuff is a little bit of a hindrance, but minus that, you know, if you have like a normal setup, it's very nice. Now we just have the Courier's Rasher. Alright. I'm thinking that we go to Wormways, actually. Because we can buy more for the file. But we can also go down here, because I'm wondering if us with full lifeblood will do anything in that area with that giant lifeblood thing that's there that I haven't been able to figure out. I don't know if it actually is going to do anything. We already talked about there's a lot of that in this game that doesn't... No, wait. But, I can still hope. We can still hope. Wrong one. I always forget you have to be out of the bath in order to do these things. Am I out of shards? I might be. No, we're not. So we should be able to use it. Wait, how do you have Wreath? Wreath of Purity, Fragile Bond, woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. Stay away from everything else. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Didn't break during the fight. I don't have it active right now, I don't think. Wait a minute, though. Okay. I'm actually curious. Hang on. This might be a bit of a glitch or a hack. I want to test this out because you've got a point. I don't know if it's actually active right now. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna test it. We're gonna go to Bio Water. I'm gonna break it in 10. I'm gonna test it. If it doesn't work, we know it's broken still. If it does work, fast traveling, might be a way around it breaking, or around having to be in that thing. It's alive again. Okay, I'm gonna break it intentionally. We're gonna fast travel without a bench. Might actually reset it. This is actually kind of crazy. Never mind. There might not be a downside to this. We don't need a bench at all anymore with Architect. With the Architect crest. Bro, if that's the case, that's actually sick. And if it's our spa, it might be the spa too. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Nope, it's fast travel. Fast travel gets rid of the bile stuff, and it resets it. That's crazy, dude. I didn't even know that. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm actually glad we tested that. At first when you said, how do you have Wreath, I thought you meant like, how do I have it unlocked? I was a little confused. That's awesome, actually. Yeah, Bellway refreshed it. Yep, yep. Lifeblood used to be reset on Bellway travel. Oh, did it? Okay. I didn't know that one. So they messed with how it works, and it might be a new bug. Yeah, well, Bellway doesn't do anything to Lifeblood, thank God. And it also resets the Bile and Wreath. So, good to know. The real question is what to do next. We still have the Frog Boss. We have the 2 Courier stuff that we can do. We have the awesome boss that I'm not sure we're gonna have any chance against. I did want to do this. I'm not sure if there's anything we can do with this guy, but I'm really, really curious. So let's go do that. Let's see. Which would be faster, top or bottom one? I guess it doesn't matter. I think the bottom one, but falling's faster than running, so it could be either. Oh, it's like a little baby version of him. That's kind of fun. Is that a new enemy? Infant form of the more formidable Craggler. If we wait long enough, will these turn into the giant one? That'd be so cool. How many more did I have to kill? 1 more. Perfect. Killed the whole bloodline. So only 1 remains. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I wouldn't ever get 3 of them in this cave. Jeez. That'd be insane. How long did it take to break in the goop? If you had to guess, not asking you to test again. Because before November 6th, it took 3 seconds. And that felt longer. Yeah, it was way longer than 3 seconds. That was way longer than 3 seconds for sure. I can attest to that. I know this is what we had to do to, whoops, wrong one. The thing that we had to stabby stab. For the quest before. This is a lot quicker to get to than I remember. Oh, okay, this is why. This is why I remember this thing. Okay, here we go. I am a little regretful, but we do have the bench up top, which I was planning on. Little regretful because we might need both this and or the spider strings equipped. So we can go to the bench, buy the stuff from him, reapply it all, and then test that theory as well, but we'll see. Okay, so just having Lifeblood part isn't exactly doing anything. Hoping coming here with like a bunch of Lifeblood would do something. Okay, I can't give myself any more. Dang, okay. We'll equip that, we'll reapply it, and then we'll do another top up. And then we'll come back here. Just to make sure. I'm not gonna lie, kind of sad if not. Because I was really hoping there would be like a... I don't know if it'd be a fight or just a story thing or something. But I was expecting and hoping something to happen with that guy. I love being able to just ignore that if I need to. And not care. There's no way that it's that far up though, is it? Yeah. Wondering if I could shortcut it. Hello. It does nothing. Nothing but form is. Is that up here? It is. Okay. Okay, so it takes 9 apparently, which is crazy. How many do we have? Okay, so we only have 6, so we actually don't have enough, so we do have to refill it twice, unfortunately, but that's fine. We're 7 short of doing the second refill, though.
Gotta say.
Okay. Well, let's go try to get another 50, just that way we can do the second refill without having to double back. I don't think. Gosh dang it, okay. Is there anything nearby that'll give just a tiny bit of money? Oh wait, we have a rosary necklace. Like a regular one. Or we can, no, we have, no. I want to keep the variety. We can make these ones, though. I don't remember if we can make the frayed string, so I'll just break this one. Or fine. Okay. Alright. So I'll do this. Okay, so now that we have you, I don't think there's anything else. I'll make sure there's not anything else that we want to equip. That might have an effect. No, I don't think so. Alright, and then is there any blue I want to switch with the wreath? We're going to do that one, we don't need it, so we could do long claw, I guess. Okay.
Mirantes, nada.
No.
Gotta say.
Excuse me? Wait. Don't tell me I'm out of freaking shards now. Bro. Okay, we have a ton of beast shards. I don't want to... I don't want to break these, though. Gosh dang it, man. I'll break one. And then I have enough soul, basically. Okay, cool. So now we got it back.
Mirantes, Ava. Let's go. Masquerade.
I want to refresh our file first and then pay, because I think we'll lose out on some if we don't. So let's get soul. Refill again. And now we'll get a refill too. I'm glad that it's only 50. That's really cheap. Perfect. Okay. Okay, and he doesn't say anything different. What if I play this? Time to go back down. Okay. Alright, so now all the lifeblood, all the soul, maximum singing, whatever. If this does nothing, then I don't know. Wait, no. Only a little spark. Maybe I need to do light or something. We'll come back to it then. Gosh dang it, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I need to come back and do... Oh my gosh. I'm like convinced though that there's something with it. Okay. Enough. Time to go do bus. Do you sing? That would be Interesting. It only has a temporary effect on them. It does reset though. That's kind of cool. Okay. I have no idea what to do for all that stuff. We could do Courier's Rusher or the Liquor one. That one would be, we could only take 3 hits, but it's not timed, so that one would be a bit easier. Or we could do another boss. I definitely don't want to do the Fog one tonight, that would be annoying. But also it's got like a long walk to it. So if we did do a boss, it would be the crazy difficult one, well, crazy difficult looking one, but the really fun looking one, this one. But tempted to do the escort there. Let's try the Liquor one. I call it Liquor, I don't remember exactly what they call it, but we'll see. Liquid Lacquer, my bad. The most annoying thing with these is accidentally running into like a little ledge. Hey, I didn't think I was gonna see you again. On my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills in time. I may match your prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I found this wide bare stone fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test the rings. Okay, so we're gonna lose this lacquer thing immediately, but I am all for it. Let's go. Dual chakra, heck yeah. Ooh, that AoE though. Oh my gosh, that didn't heal me very much at all. I'm like trying to regenerate because my heal's not working. Damn it. And I lost my lifeblood. Really? Damn, Chakra. You just gonna leave like that? That's messed up. That was still worth it though. That was so cool, honestly. You recover quickly. My remarks have faded from your shell. If you're prepared, let's duel again. Ah, it's gotta be sick. Okay. Well, now that I don't care about lifeblood and stuff. Oh, right, I forgot that I'm using Protect. He's just constantly throwing out damage, dude. I don't think I'm have a setup ready for that. My gosh. I love to know that's there though. I'm actually really happy about that. I'm not in the mindset for that. Fast-paced nonsense. Alright. But we'll keep that in mind for later, and we will focus on liquid lacquer. Okay. And since we don't have that equipped right now, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to our Reaper quest. Let's And we'll do poison tools. That's actually so awesome. I didn't know if we were going to see her again. Did you find Mask Maker and Hollow Knight? I did find Mask Maker and Hollow Knight. Somebody told me recently, so I did find obviously Mask Maker here, and I found out that you can hit him with a certain weapon and make him lose his mask. I did not know you could do that with a Mask Maker and Hollow Knight in the regular Hollow Knight, but they actually told me about that yesterday, I believe, which is crazy. I don't know if that's what you're gonna mention, but cool nonetheless. Yeah, for Hollow Knights, it's the blank attack. Oh, you mean like the D-Dark attack? Yeah. I think they're saying that they told me that too, I'm pretty sure. The thing is with this one is I can definitely get to Songclave without taking damage. Like, the only time I take damage in it is due to stupid stuff. So that's kind of like what I want to achieve right now, is just getting to Songclave without getting any hits. But the tough part is going to be after that, when we finally get to the proper areas, doing the parkouring out without getting hit 3 times. That's going to be rough, especially after going as far as we gotta go. But first things first. I like to do this to kind of reset his aggro. You can actually wait for him to drop and ignore it completely. Nice. Oh, you're going this way? Yeah. This is the one I do for the Songclave, to be honest. The other one, so I guess you could go through Wisp Thicket, right? Those enemies are annoying as crap though, so I'm not gonna even bother thinking about that way. But I didn't know about that prior, so the only other option I saw for the longest time was going this way. And going up through Blasted Steps is so irritating. Are you kidding me? That's what I'm talking about. Stupid stuff like that. I like just want to start over at this point. Oh, right, it's this one. And this, we just do that. Nice. So yeah, the only damage taken so far is just that one stupid one. Which always happens. I always take a bunch of really dumb damage. But it's like easily, like definitely avoidable damage, you know? Oh, that didn't reset. Interesting. Oh, it's this one, my bad. And then sometimes I'll take damage there, but rarely. This fight, by the way, this fight wasn't crazy, but it was super fun. I really liked that fight. The difficulty in it was mostly just because of how fast he was. Lame. And I only say lame because you miss out on the fun Shellwood White Flower pogo that I really like, literally zero other reason. I like that pogo too. But everything else about the route is annoying. Like, there's a lot about that route that's really annoying, so. Oh, by the way, I think it's coming up here in a second. Probably later after this one. But there's a really annoying like little ledge that I just wasn't paying attention to. On one of these runs, I wasn't doing this one, but I was doing a different one, of course. And I just ran into the ledge by accident, and it did 1 damage, and I was so irritated. And then it's down from here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the end of this. Not this one right here, but right here. I was so mad, dude. Already said aggro. Okay. Now then for this one, we gotta go top left. And then I go one more. I always think that one is it, but I remember that time mostly. Wait, what am I doing? I do that out of habit too, my bad. I hate it. So I've already got like this route because I did the Songclave one a few times. I already got this route well done in my brains. I just gotta get it down really consistently. Okay. So top left. It's pretty quick and gets us where we want to go. Here. Okay. No, it doesn't. See, like I said, I got Songclave in my brain, but we're going over here, so that was my bad. But that's okay. That's like my, what's the word? Force of habitness. You can basically straight shot there and go down though. So this is gonna be new to me, so that's my bad. That's how much of that bit that I have just committed to memory. I don't know how much I want to do this because these guys are irritating. There's only one though. Yeah, there we go. That's not bad. Now let's see. Wow, I can't look down here, really? Oh, it's this section. Okay. This area is unfamiliar, so I might be a bit slower. I genuinely just like the flower poker. No, I agree with you completely. I actually really like that one too. I gotta be extra careful. Wait. We can reset their aggro here. I think this is where we gotta go anyway, though. Actually, no, we don't have to. I wonder if this is easier, though, like, safer than the other way of going down, though. Oh, I don't like you, though. Oh! Okay. I know this isn't like a genuine run attempt per se, only because we already took 1 damage, but I still want to do as much as we can. Oh, the stress is so real, man. Okay. We're almost on a straightaway, which would be nice. So I go left, we go down and left 1. I think there are a bunch of guys here. Crap. This road's actually not that bad. I went a good ways out of my way though, but aside from that, it's not terrible so far. This bit may prove me wrong though. I think it's just the last section that spawns him. So we're fine. Okay. Made it to the slab. We can get down to the center section, we can make it to Mount Faye. Oh, she revives. Okay. I was gonna say we'd fall on her and take damage, that'd be so irritating. Okay. Oh, right. We have to go above and left, and then it drops down for the... I forget that that one's a little misleading on how it looks on the map. I remember, yeah. Oh. Sorry, my brain was thinking that I might need to float, just in case. Mistake, but if it wasn't for that, pretty solid so far. Alright. The stress is real though. What's the best route? Should I just go straight up from here? I'll maybe be a lot faster with this, but one stupid mistake. And this gets a billion times harder. I forgot about those guys. That could be bad. That could be really bad, actually. Can I go underneath, maybe? Oops. Okay, I can't attack from underneath, unfortunately. Oh, this is gonna be the worst part about it. It's not taking damage here. This is probably like one of the biggest parts, honestly. No, this isn't the way up, I don't think. Yeah, that's to that. Okay. We have to go down and to the left. That could have been bad. No. Can I not go up that way? Crap. Hang on. Do I have to go down from up top? Oh, that sucks. I think I have to go that way, don't I? Gosh dang it. Okay. Well, at least now we know. I mean, this really sucks going backwards on this, but... At least, if I don't get it this time, we know for next time. Okay. So we actually just gotta go up from here. Oh, the stress is real. No! And the wind blew me into it, of course. Ah, the irritation. I told you, just stupid issues. However, we know the right way to go this time, so... Gosh dang it, man. Oh, that annoys me. So much progress. This will be our last... last go for it. Or not our last go for it, but our last thing to achieve for the night. Before I call it. Oh my gosh, a cheater. I say not really caring. Wait, who's cheating? If you went through Shellwood... Oh, so you go through Shellwood, you don't go to Bone Bottom. I see. That would be a lot less annoying, but you still have to go through Blasted Steps. Which I'm not as much a fan of. If I go the way I normally go, I can go to the Grand Bellway and then just go straight like that.
Mama.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's the best route, I'm just saying fun flower parkour. No, I'm all for that, I got you. I'm considering it, you know, myself. And I'm like, yeah, meh. Nice. Okay. I think there's even a better shellwood route than the flower part of it. Oh, really? Heck yeah. That's what I give her. I'm not even gonna say I'm getting greedy, but I'm just trying to. Whenever I try to like just hit them out of range, I always get hit. If I'm just playing the game normally and I'm not worrying about some stupid thing like that, I don't get touched. But then if this stupid thing happens, oh my gosh. If I'm doing something like this,
Come here, bro.
I have to break it.
Terra.
And get a reset in. Like I said, my goal is to get to like the ideal or like targeted area without it taking damage is kind of like the ideal. That way, for that parkour section, we have the most amount of tries, you know?
Barbaro.
The real attempt number 2.
Come here, bro. Gana. Gala.
I like how they claim this one's the most difficult. To be honest, I think it's more realistic than the courier one by far because that one's timed. Now I might be changing my mind on that once I actually get the route down and try it later, but from what I've tried so far, I'd much rather do this one, to be honest. Close. I was trying to avoid the stupid bug. I can't. My brain is not functioning, guys. Oh my gosh. I have been too stressed by this game tonight. I'm just not gonna worry about that. I'm just not gonna worry about that. There we go. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Much better. Much better than. Nice. Okay. all the practice stuff, we're doing pretty well so far. Oh, this is so stressful. This is so stressful, man. Friggin' heck. Okay. Okay. So now this is where this is going to change. I think. No, it's not. Not yet. Not yet. I think regardless, we go to the Grand Beltway. So it's not until we get to the top of that area that it actually changes. Okay. So instead of me going to the top like I do out of habit, we need to go through the cold chambers. That is going to be a new area. But then we just go top left a couple times. And that's a bit of a straight shot, so. Okay. Left side, up 2. Diagro. Makes that room easier, technically. How dangerous is this room, though? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, no. Okay. Wait, who else? No! Oh, that's the friend, that's the friendly. Holy crap. That is super stressful, what the hell? Okay. Okay. That's the guy that we saved with the key way back when, that we found out was... I guess the maker of the Cogwork Dancers or something like that. He was involved with the maker, like was his or her, whoever it is, mate or something. Cool to see him fight with us. Stressful as hell. I thought it was an enemy rushing at me. I'm like, frick, man. Okay. I want to go through there, or do you want to go top first? Probably easier to go straight. I know this guy is here. Very careful with that one. Is there any more enemies here? Yes, there is. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, the stress is so high. Okay, so we want to go up a level and to the left one. Familiar territory in areas like this can be really bad, though. Okay, this helps. Okay. I feel like we're doing so well, it's making me even more stressed, to be honest with you. Oh my gosh, but okay. We're almost on the straight shot that we were on before. So we need to go on the left side up to after this hallway. So this is the first one, so we need to go up one more level. Perfect. Okay. Dude, we're so close. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. So, just down to where the bench is. Above him, yep, this one. Perfect, because then we go down here. Okay. Now we know to go top right. Not waste our time going through all that stuff that we did before. We could just skip those. No, we can't skip that. That was a little bit of a fast fall, could have been bad, but we're good. Okay. Good, and now we know here to keep going up. Oh! That could have been really bad, man. Nice. Oh, the stress. Nice. Okay. Nice. Alright, here we go. I really wish I remembered this better. That that looks like a breakable thing. Easy. You think this is as hard as the Courier Smasher? Look at that. No hits. Second try. Second actual try. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, man. That was so stressful. Holy.
Okay, together.
Good, good. Distill to protect. May Frozen's fresh faces gleam bright. Let's go. And I'll never be doing that one again. Take room over service maid visitor. Give for you to spend or treasure. Heck yeah. Oh, the stress. I don't still have... Yeah, I don't still have that thing equipped. Nice. Okay. And I don't think we touched a bench, so we can actually bench warp back to Belhart. I'm a little sad that that's all I got, right? But hopefully that gives us progress somehow, some way, somehow, otherwise. Towards, like, you know, another quest being available or something. Do y'all say anything? Alright, well, at least it's gone. So. Progress. Oh, the stress is real. Oh, wait, we had that bone scroll I forgot to turn in earlier. There we go. Oh, we had two, actually, that's right. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright, well that was stressful. But I think that is gonna about do it for today, guys. That was incredibly fun. Game as usual, we made a lot of progress. We only have one more courier thing to do until we've done it all pretty much, which I'm really excited about. We have a few more bosses to do, then we have the final boss in whatever the next ending is, of course. And then we have a whole new quest line, apparently, to find 4 souls and a thing that combines them to do that second ending to the game. We've got a lot to do still, which is insane, so either way. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. God bless everybody on YouTube.